all the lovely peoples of internet land. Let me do my daily sound test. See how do we sound today. Okay. I'm not hearing any sound hitching. I'm not hearing any background noises or audio artifacts. So I think we're good to go. Let me switch out these headsets. Put this in on my big fat head. Hook up the wire. I'll get some titles fixed here. Okay. That's good. Twitch title is finito. Go and do the YouTube. There's the title. Exploring no man's land right now. Then my branch out to a few other areas that I have not yet been. Very likely get to Golden Ridge tonight. Okay. Should not do that anymore. Not anymore. This link there. Go over to the Twitch. Check out my channel real quick. Grab this link. Back to my dashboard. Pause the preview. Link there. Okay, that is ad number 1 for the evening. Ad number 2. Ad number 3. Scroll down just a bit. Top ad number 4. Number 4. It is a number 4 ad. Okay. Now we go to the social medias. Ad number 5. Posted. And then ad number 6 is also posted. Good. Now make sure all of my titles have updated, and all of my chats are streamed up good. I should not need this window anymore. Now, let's jump into the game. I did start it a couple of minutes early, but that's perfectly fine. It's only like 2 minutes. Thank goodness I have an itch in my ear. It's going to drive me insane. Okay, so I am not, in fact, in Golden Ridge yet. Golden Ridge is down here. I guess Golden Ridge is the name of the planet? I was under the impression Golden Ridge was the name of the area, this little town down here. Maybe not. At first, because it's full of scrappers, and I don't like that. They are listed as...
You've never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
At dawn, provocative.
Got trouble, mate. Guns cocked and loaded. Give us to kill them before you die. Not giving up without help, Commander. That is actually partnership at the moment.
In business. Looks like a fight.
Oh, crap.
Raring to go.
Okay. I was gonna try to talk to them. Be all civil-like. But they just wasn't having it. Broken auto dock. You notice some leftover healing solution inside the auto dock that would definitely prove useful. It's a partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. Extract healing solution or strip for parts. I do not have medical or engineering, so I'm gonna have to skip that one. Sand Juristers, what's this? Ziranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. To Auto Contriver Tyndall. Subject: Ziranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Extractorium Superintendent Chadwick. Pumping continues to be problematic. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel yearly and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant Ziranium exposure. This afternoon we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of erosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to a Ziranium river were less so. Ever faithful and unquestioning, Exactorium Superintendent Chadwick. ZE-3 decommissioned, operations transferred to ZM-7. Auto Contriver, I am pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued. He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Ziranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. But Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It's always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to him by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Facility Administrator Wynette. Wynette, Winnet, I'm honestly not sure. Weaselly little bastards that they all are. I will take all of the loot from these decommissioned auto mechanicals. Yay! Experimental storage locker. Deep fried sister bits. Lots of purple berry stuff. You would think that there wouldn't be so many Auntie's Choice products in a Protectorate facility. Purple berry crunch on this guy. But then this is Dawn? I'm not sure if this is Protectorate, but they're swearing on the Sovereign, so you certainly sounds Protectorate-y. Protectorate-y. And now it's not the best choice, it's Auntie's choice. This machine is not functioning, and that makes me sad. I think there's a person hiding up there.
Wow, what a hard bargain. I think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious Dawn. Release me now, you traitors! I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that!
They're already dead. Automech corrosion. The Zaranium fumes on the Exactorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automatics at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there.
Let me out!
I think I'm going to explore everywhere but over there first.
Let me out! I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
See what's in here first. I can open this. It's only a lockpick level 8 door. Some Regal Torts. Give me screws. Give me them screws. And another door. Looks like it might lead outside.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel. Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Oh, tossball card. Rain supple.
When all is
5 max health.
Oh no, it's no.
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh no! Suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff. Well, that's just awful. Well, you're dumb enough to play with it before and play with it barehanded. I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this
Thanks for
stuff.
the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Attack, of course. Sorry to interrupt your suffering.
Oh, why won't it stop burning? I'm not laughing, I swear. I've just gotta take a look.
No, I'm laughing. I am definitely laughing. Oof.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Zaza. You are?
I'm Commander Dino. What's a glorious
We are
dawn?
simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And that truth would
The
be...
rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you? Any
None
idea why?
whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
You really believe the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
That's extreme violent tendencies that you seem to. I'd say, I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Niles, head back to the
If you're sure,
incognito.
Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Well, I am nothing if not pragmatic. This room is not going to, this room and its accumulated clutter is not going to be needed by the dead folks that now inhabit this place. So if there's anything here that might come in handy for us, there's no reason that we should not commandeer them. Correct? Correct. Plated ghillie suit. Experimental storage locker key. Death sentence. Doom counter. Destruction by the Dawn's hand. The non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. Huh. Interesting. That's remote detonator. Wham bam. I'm not entirely sure what kind of rounds these take. Although... Okay, I'll give this gun a shot. for I see no reason not to.
Yeah.
I wonder. Oh. Oh, there's the guy upstairs. Or rather, the guy upstairs. Or not? Stone wall.
Why does it burn so bad?
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Well, that's just awful. Anything I can do to help?
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me! Ah!
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Exterior door key. White chocolate lemons. Well, your suffering is now at an end, friend. Although, friend may not be the correct word to use here. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Pinnacle nutrient bar. Anything on the roof?
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
Probably. Nobody really asked for easy. Wow, you guys just waited here. Huh? Piece number 3. Salted chips. How about them salted chips, huh? Looks like there's scattered buildings over this way. I see red on my radar. I see Ray on my radar. Oh. Excellently done there, Riders.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? It's a brawl.
I must have went over to investigate when they saw my head pop up over the rocks earlier. About that. Varachnid hive. Okay, so it's a big ass varachnid hive down there. plasma pistol. I found a fairly extensive Varachnid hive over here that I think I'm going to work on clearing out. Heartless Lephoria. Pitchball card, Justin Britch. +1 toxicity crash threshold. Edward's pitchball entreaty. The current pitchball season has helped keep my gray matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced a new anxiety. Morton's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the reliable predictors, is nigh unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. I had been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the Architect's own, entered the scene as the Predictor's newest 32nd back. Perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace a pitchball field, he moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unseen. It is unimaginable that he will not turn the tide for the Predictors, but should they fail to win soon, his boastful haranguing may force me to report him for mental refreshment. Edward. Interesting, I suppose. Really? There's not a single thing over here interactable or pick-upable? Just doesn't seem right. Hell? Oh, that doesn't sound unhinged at all. Voices of the Architect. I hear them. I hear them all around me. The voices of the Architect's chosen. They tell me to go to the In-Ray range to become one of them. No, to become one of them and take my final steps on the path to hearing the embrace of the Architect. O glorious day, I leave this as a final note to any other members of the Glorious Dawn, so they may not be afraid of the voices, and to humbly listen to their words. A loyal servant of the Architect. What is over here? Okay, that's back to the river. As I went down to the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear... Holy crap, 1,000 health of arachnid drone.
Liquidate 'em!
Go. Got it? I can't see it back there. Yeah, you got it. You go, girl. Dawn Firestar. Origamasset lighter. Pitch ball stick. Comestible cigarettes. Cultist armor. Somebody lost their pocket watch. But that's alright. It's my pocket watch now.
Alive, Commander. Restore my life or avenge my death. I hate to ask for help, but help?
Okay. Who needs to die? Our enemies. No one else. I guess it's because of the canyon. The canyon walls are so high, they block so much of the light that it makes it look like night, even though it's in actuality not. That does not look like a normal Varactid. Doesn't look the same as all the other ones anyway. Okay, that's the thing. Definitely pick up a mag pick. I like those. They help me get my goods, my treasures. Oh, now that sounds interesting. A ritual mask. Auto dock compression coil. Yeah, give me all the food. Can't pick up that food though, can I? Arousing me. The void grows in me. The void grows in me. Soup flies. Soup flies don't bother me. Soup flies don't bother me. What? Sprats of unusual size. Although if I remember rightly from the first game, there was one or two sprats I had to fight that were that big. Surprisingly difficult encounters. The little bastards hurt. Well, big little bastards hurt. Gothic armor. The Gothic armor.
Time to earn my commission. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Rest healing. All charged up.
Damn, I tried to heal, but it did not heal fast. Okay. I'm not seeing any particular reason to use this new rifle. My sniper does more damage, it has better zoom, and the pistol is my rapid fire that I need for okay, 41. 48. I could try out these small plasma charges. I don't know how much ammo of that the types that I have, but large plasma charges. 33. 57 with somewhat serious reload. Kinetic biomass pistol. .48 on corrosion too, so that's not bad. Reduces ammo cost. I have 364. I could try that out. 48 on small plasma charge. 106. Not the best thing. Yeah, I'll give this a go. I don't think I've used it yet.
I have to let the cards are fried. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Got it.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Good. Little pistol packs a bit of a punch. Not super fond of the charge fire mechanic, but it got me through that fight, so I'm not gonna say I'm against it completely. Arachnid web weaver. Sprat crisps. I can unlock that rather easily. An advanced decryption key. Okay. So I have explored this nest over here. Killed the cultists at the N-ray range. Sure, let's go after the cultists at the N-ray range. Plasma caster. And some comestible figurines. Trooper Baylor's journal, entry 33. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back. There ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you're off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I'm committed to this life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course, the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie's gets their hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one is gonna find me here, for I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves. Even thought I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. Alright, before I go trying to dig through this place too close. Oh, I guess it's really that deep, huh? Stuff is marked as theft, although there's nobody here to be stealing from. Ah, ex-Auntie's Choice employee Regina Baylor. Trooper Baylor's journal, entry 35. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still the thrice damn whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up at the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Miss Baylor's shining girl didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damn wisdom, and it's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. Sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman's had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I can. Somebody hit her while she was in the middle. Well, that's not very encouraging at all, is it? No, madam, it is not. 34. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost Sub-Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I am going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gills. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Alright, it's hell out here compared to that cave. Provocateur. Holy crap, what the hell happened all the way over here? Ooh, some mini rockets. Arsenic tunic? Mass distributor. Rejuvenation. Oof. Large plasma charges and an in-ray disperser. You need to shut up. Initiate Carrington.
Initiate Carrington. Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just... No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Wow. Dude wouldn't even turn around to see if there's anybody coming up behind him. That's not following orders, that's fucking brainwashing. Alright, now in ray range. Dawn agitator, dawn fire starter. Dawn provocateur.
enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me.
Oh, thank you.
Armed and ready.
Oh. That's my girl.
Weapon prime.
Ooh, good shot there. Some scrap detail.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
This door is shard butt. Order Archivist. Transition to in-ray range. Okay. Let's clear it out.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Easily open that. Ooh, 469 biddies.
those wrinkly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Such silliness. Okay. There's a way in this way. Okay, so let's go see what's over here. All right. Let's see what happens.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
What the hell's been happening?
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
They're invisible? There are invisible cultists here. You've got to be kidding me.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems you shouldn't have been caught
If I'm
unaware.
still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Do you know where Archivist Clemens is? I need to talk to him.
Oh, yes. He should be below, if he's still alive. Though even if he is, I don't know what state he would be in. He seemed under immense duress before the cultists attacked, and now, well, I don't know. What happens when you pull even harder on an already taut rope?
Well, it's all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work
Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood. Is that you, presiding bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniforms.
You're hurt pretty bad, but I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second. But a bunch of
Architect's
these things.
mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Hold that thought. Alright. So that... Let's go through this one first. Because it's here and I can. Oh, crap. Notice the controls below are for use in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility doors. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay, so I can open 3 doors. That's interesting. Question is, did I... Oh. Hard shut. Hard shut.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I have no intention of leaving. Not leaving the building here right now. Yeah, no, see, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to see if I can open the doors in this area. These switches. It's not any one of those 3. How about these ones? Okay. Damn. Had to try.
You're looking pretty skeeved, Commander.
You don't say.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
The hell? Thing was moving.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
In-ray scanner. You've acquired the in-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Huh. Gas energy deflection. Acidic dematerializer. Tactical time dilation.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Back in business.
Well, that worked. Maybe a little too well. Okay, I don't think I like this gun. It destroys my loot. That's not... I will not be using this. Speedy light pistol. Holographic. The Zyraniator. Let's try the Zyraniator, just because I haven't tried it yet. That upsets me a little. Possibly more than a little.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Found the device you told me about.
You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid.
Hey.
I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
The in-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and others.
Convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
Oh, so that would open this door. No, apparently it opens the door over here.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
I'm gonna let this thing recharge.
Got company, Commander. That's friendly.
Commander, you're bleeding.
You don't say so. Strange device. This contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged, as if it were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much
That's
about
a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Golden Ridge. So that goes up to the roof. Okay, this should actually allow me to find bodies in here and to loot them. Okay. Lovely. How very lovely. Oh, that archivist.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
I like you. You're psychotic, but directed psychotic. Oh, I can unlock this. Little storage room back here. Pretty easy lock, too. It's only a level 2 lockpick lock. Charged triple barrel shotgun. Charged burst. Order of the Ascendant In-Ray Range Terminal. Welcome, Archivist Clemens. Automated reminder to perform breathing exercises. From not identified. Subject
Victor, I fully
unspecified.
understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
From Abbott Newell, subject Wiley's calculations. Archivist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate, as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott Newell. Personal log. Incident notes. Danger extreme. Logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not antis, definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed in-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a significant amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send help. Message for help from here. Hopefully interior facility has not been breached. Wiley's calculations. Earlier, the Abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the Abbot playing at, sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Incident note. Yeah, I've already read that. Return to route.
find my next victim primarily the hostiles about.
Recharge for mayhem!
Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Attempt to override containment. Pry open case. Examine the chamber. Let's examine the chamber. Take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the scythe should be easier now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a melee build, so that's not a priority for me. While it would certainly be nice, I'm not going to worry over much about getting to that end blade. Almost looks like it extends down into the machine, like it could be a scythe with a long handle. Not sure.
True transcendence.
Sharpen up. Hostile here.
Storage closet. Oh, nope, it's a bathroom, not a storage closet. I think I might have killed that guy when he was just trying to go to the bathroom. Oh well, shouldn't have been a bad guy.
Enemy spotted.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Yee-hoo, I got me some cultist armor. Ooh, more aggressive. Springs are handy. There's some gears. What is with the anomalous behavior? Novice Archivist Trammel.
Thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's
Pardon
experiment?
my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Why was all of this Victor's
Because he
fault?
refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
That was all I wanted. Trying to kill him.
Believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Oh, I thought they said cultist defenses for a minute there. Crisis defenses. I'll take a Dragoon helmet. You don't seem to be using it, my good scientist friend. My good boon buddy. Silenced plasma pistol. Daily tasks, flush N-ray byproduct reserves, log experimental progress, check infused N-ray containment canisters. Note, exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. Project reports. Experimental N-ray scanner. The device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools like these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user to not just see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note, only for use in espionage and decent hooligans. Prototype N-ray scythe. personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professional disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally an awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficiency as a weapon, but with the blade infused with high-efficiency N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Okay.
Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and, well, leave for my life once it seems safe.
Good luck with your seaming.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Ball cards sound marteling. Oh, an additional 1% damage. I think I will take that. Those things hurt. Ah, that is the thing that hurt. Oh, there was a trip line there that I didn't see. That's what happened. Okay. Forgot about that. Ghillie suit bad guy. N-ray trip lines, that's interesting. What? Oh, I didn't see that. I did not see that. Okay, that would trip and set off this.
I cannot believe this. How many times
Whoa. Now that is a trap. So how do I get to that? Gotcha. Come on, glasses, recharge. I had just enough hacking skill to do that successfully. Machine pistol and a distraction device. Okay.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Funny, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
You're talking real smart. Think it's time to bring you down to my level. Well,
the time
I guess
for
I don't
talk
have much
ends
choice.
forever.
I think that she just blocked me from that explosion because I kind of ducked behind Aza. I used her as a shield and she took almost no damage from it. Color me impressed. It's okay because I switched to a gun that had no bullets left. Aren't I smart? I think I got that down to 2 science. I could get that that scythe. I kind of want it now that I've seen it. I want it. I've seen it and I want it.
Yeah.
I can. Pneumatic piston and a joint. Advanced decryption keys. I will take them all. Fighting for your transcendence. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Irradiated. Travel through the in-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional in-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Really, whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as in-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage, cooldown 30 seconds. Ooh, camouflaggy. Do I take this? I think I take this. Found a flaw in me. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you can gain extra perk points every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Oh. Huh. I kind of want to do a future playthrough just for this flaw. I'm going to reject this, but I'm going to play through this game again at some point, specifically so I can use that.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of the cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go. The hell, let's go do this right now.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. Right
Sounds
behind
good.
you.
Let's go.
But not in a threatening way.
I want this. Attempt to override containment. Mechanisms for containment are simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant checking mechanisms, all of it bypassed by a simple jerry-rigged set of wires. The walls of the containment glass lower, allowing you access to your prize. Prototype irradiated scythe. Fail your enemies like tripicale before the sickle. We recommend against baking them into bread afterwards. Huh. Gain a prototype in radius. Alright. Because, you know, you don't usually pick up a weapon unless you want to use it. So let's stick it on and use it. Ooh, pretty. Very, very pretty. Okay. Journal, the trail of a traitor. Arbitrary measures, return to the bartender. Hostile automates. Discuss financial interest. Oh yeah, the bartender. Last voyage of the ACS free market. Okay. Dawn of a glorious betrayal. Further correspondence from Abbott Newell. Terminal entry from Newell that paints Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the Abbot about it. Matriarch's Mercy. Okay, so Golden Ridge is the name of the planet. Matriarch's Mercy is where I'm supposed to go. Collectible quest. The other mural pieces. A collection of rogues. Return to the card collector. You have enough cards to rival Fiona's collector features. You should show you her wares. Ooh. You need at least 15. I currently have 19. In pursuit of purloined propaganda. I'm not worried about that quest. Refreshing bit of news. Hazard of gas. You found compression coils that Auntie's Choice went to the trouble of orbally dropping onto Dorado. They must be very important to someone. Alright, the last voyage of the ACS free market. Auto Prospero. Auto Reason. Prospero Paulo. Yeah. Back to Golden Ridge. Society cigarettes. Dunbar will open. found 12 bullets. Alright, this uses compact rounds. So dig this. Shock rods? Ooh, I have lots of shock rods. Plasma charges. Thunderstruck. Crash of thunder. A melee weapon that shoots projectiles? Shocking. Some sort of thunderous projectile to shock. 227. What? 169. Why am I suddenly doing so much more damage? Because they're science weapons, that's why. That is interesting. Damage scales with explosives. This weapon would be great for an explosives build, which I am not. Scoped, shocked. Large plasma charge. Short rounds. I have quite a few of those. Advanced energy reduces kinetic plasma. I suppose I could do this incendiary triple barrel. If anybody gets close to me, they're really in for shock. 6 times 8. 22 times 8. Emergency stop. Big red button. Plus 5% critical hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun Automax. Has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. 1.5 magnification. Reduces recoil. Death sentence. Getting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. I wonder what the timer is. Corrosive shock machine gun. Ooh, the corrosive machine gun. Charged triple barrel shotgun. Chain spark cannon. Chain lightning fires huge blasts of electricity that chains through enemies. Shock rods. I wonder. Okay. Ooh, Companions has stuff. Azata's body armor and Azata's knife. Okay, she's got 2 points. Relentless. Every third melee attack by the automatically inflicts stagger and deals bonus damage. Azata chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Automatically inflicts stagger and deals bonus. Let's do that because she attacks pretty quickly. The explosion caused by Azata's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability. What is her companion ability? Spread the message. Azata uses her wrist-mounted explosive gadget, firing an explosive charge in a cone toward the location. Enemies hit take heavy physical damage and are staggered. Azata's ability must be fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. The explosion caused by her companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability, Azata deals bonus damage for a duration. 25%. I think I'd rather have bigger bombs, bigger booms. Much big boom. Need big boom. Would love to find a spot where the river's narrow enough to jump across. Not sure that's feasible. I think I have to just go back up to the station and then walk across. Okay, yeah, I did pass that on the way in. To the stream that we crossed on our way in. It's amazing what adrenaline will do. I mean, I was a track star in high school, but my chubby little wife just flat-footed past me with a child under each arm like I was taking a Sunday stroll, yelling, "Never mind the restroom." Somehow we all made it to the car, and I had to crank it with a quick hot wire because I left my keys in the backpack back at the camp. No. Oof. I was deathly afraid that I had done fudged up. There are mantisaurs in here.
What? Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
Last attack, huh? Thought it was ammo.
Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people in Outpost Opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me. I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up the Zeranium soon.
Right? Love to get in there. Wonder if he moves.
Ah, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
Raptidon hide. First signs of raptidons that I've seen on this planet. A tamed mantipillar? It's like it's got implants. And a tattoo of Auntie's choice. Oh, that's hilarious. It is genuinely funny.
You come to sit and listen to? Don't worry. Come on. Listen, we used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. But now it mostly covers the eerie quiet. It's gotten to the point none of us can sleep without it. Auntie Cleo here. Really? I was listening to that. You ain't the only one here, you know.
You are the first person I have ever had interact with me when I turned one of those off.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely. But I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up the Zeranium soon.
If you're looking for Outpost Opportunity, it's to the south. And a bit to the southeast. And southwest. It's just sort of all over the place, in bits and pieces.
Really?
Most definitely not nothing. I wonder if I could take this. No. Be too hard to sell. Only doing what I think you're doing, right? If this is some kind of test for management, I'll ace it. Ears are still ringing. You really did just crack that door right in front of my lamps. Fortunately for you, I got very specific orders to stop anyone from stealing. So just don't do that.
Whoa. Designator air-cooled machine gun. Long range tracing unit? I mean, you can't see me now, so... You know I was in here, but you have no proof that I took anything. Well, hell, I was gonna look around, but there's nothing in there.
Looking for outpost opportunity? It's to the south, and a bit to the southeast, and southwest. Just sort of all over the place, in bits and pieces.
So Outpost Opportunity must have been the place that got nuked when I first got here. And I do mean nuked. That was one hell of an explosion. Fragile?
Bored. Bored, bored, bored. You ain't from the Order, are you? Nah, you don't look it. Wish you were. It'd give me something to do.
Corporate climber. Change of process report. The Order's targeting algorithms. Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit have all met with failure. Any typical patterns of hijinking, to avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the Order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships in pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but the accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo they can't hit it all, or we have the air staff use dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight paths. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands, or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accidents. Please advise, Sergeant Turnage. Huh. That looks bad. Like, seriously bad. The low outpost opportunity. Is outpost opportunity a Raptidon breeding center? Maybe a Raptidon training center? I kind of get the feeling that they had something to do with Raptidons. Yay, compact rounds. Heavy rounds. Xyranium Mantiwasp?
Fire!
At what? Ooh, anti-surge road. Large.
Yeah. being a mite marginal, Commander. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Give me food, lovely food. Food, glorious food. So many mantisaurs, holy crap. Fire on what? Oh, I'll pick that. Trench digger clothing. Mag picks. Observations on Ziranium gas infused mantisaurs. Hey, Drew. This holiday season, I just want everyone to remember two things. First is don't worry about the past, it's behind you. Second is don't worry about the present. I didn't get you one. Oh. Expedition 33 swept the Game Awards. I expected that. It was a pretty damn good game by all accounts. I still haven't gotten to playing it yet. Pew pew, Dino probably. I mean, there has been lots of pew pew in this game. That is not inaccurate. What? Oh. There's another Ziranium mantisaur. Ziranium mantisaur. Well, I haven't been deterred yet. Why would I start now, right? Okay. Better to be deterred than to be deterred. Nah, I'm the turd every time. Every time. All the time, every time. What the heck? Even dead, they're chameleons. Purple berry tequila. Well, that was an outhouse. I bet this thing smells great. Take it easy, Drew. I hope everybody's feeling better. Oh, this was one of their tamed ones. Speedy heavy marksman rifle. I would say good try, but I don't know that. That's what it is. Okay. Things still occasionally going off. Anti-carapace. I don't want to fall down there. That would be bad. That would be super bad.
Armed and ready.
Goodbye, big guy. Iranian killer out. Ooh. Is this a manticore hole? No, just a hole. Oh. sure eventually it will become a Mantipillar hold, but it's not yet. Mantisaur nest discovered. Sirenium Mantiwasp. I found a thing. Heck? Old Mantisaur bones, maybe? Wasp. Alright, drone. Mantipillar. Wasp. Wasp. There you go, you little bastard.
Looks like a fight. Recharged for mayhem.
Alright. Holy crap, that was a lot more than I thought it was. Mauled corpse. This poor trooper has been horrifically shredded by mantisaur claws. Upon closer inspection, you notice there are undetonated grenades in its bowels. But whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Delicately extract the grenades or yank the grenades out carelessly. Dumb. I'm not dumb, thank God. Sergeant Kelvin, final message. That damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides, but all that got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes like they were stacking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her, and don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve at least to be lower class. God, more of them. I can't tell where their head is. There.
It's a brawl.
Straps tingling. All charged up.
Okay. I need to stop and go back. Get rid of my Zyranium poisoning and then return. Because I fully expect to go just so deep into this thing and then a freaking Zyranium Manticore Queen comes out at me and just murders my face. Slurps me up for dinner. So I do not expect to be able to take a Zyranium one. Unless I get lucky procs on my damn electric stun. And that you should not be banking on lucky procs. Filtered cleaner helmet. Oh, Zyranium filters. Air-cooled machine gun. Ooh, high security lockbox. And a Manticore nest. Nice. Cleaner armor. Hardened / proof plate. By rights, this should be where I draw the line and go back, but my dumbass is gonna push him deeper. Wait, is this where it dead ends? Flak jacket, what? Xyranium Mantisaur pupa. Oh, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't have this. Told you I shouldn't have this.
Evaluation preservable. Pack yourself up. My aftermarket parts are prime. Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Food. Yay, glorious food. Why do I just absolutely know that that's not going to be the last of them that I fight? Oh. I just absolutely know it. Oh, good.
Don't make me avenge you!
Come on, toxicity, go down. Okay, that's the end of that soda. Let's see. Scrapper's Den. Kill Hierarch Ziegler. The Dawn Glorious Betrayal. The landing pad. Oh, okay, that's, yeah. Well, let's do it. Go to the landing pad. Why not? Let's do that. Let's go to the landing pad. While I'm here, I'm going to go to the... Really? I can't go through there? Through the tram station and vending machine.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their plan.
Tossball card. Hannah Kennedy. Ooh, 5 max health.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives. Activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh crap. I fell a lethal distance. I did not notice that that the elevator was not there. I just saw an open door and assumed the elevator was. That was dumb of me.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Well, I think that I should be going to a different fast travel location. To the Alexandria station entrance, which is probably where this vending machine is. Auntie's Choice stomps on the competition. Auntie's Choice is the best choice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get these ammo blueprints. A frost grenade, what? Alright, let's grab up compact rounds. Let's grab up I'll grab up half what they got for sale here in heavy rounds. Yeah, that's all. Okay, that one doesn't show up on the map. I bet it's gonna be one over there and one over there, though. There might be one up here, but those are really the only 3 places left of any substance. So those are the only 3 places that they could be, I think. Okay, yeah, so I'm a trailer trader. Further correspondence from Abbott Newell.
A 100% fabricated meal. The consummation of consumption from the order of the ascendant.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Something's wrong. I don't trust this guy with you and your story.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
Okay, let's go. Lead the way.
Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
I fully expect to be attacked, and when I am, I'm going to wipe the floor with him and whoever else is in this ambush.
friendly company. They're mine.
Told you I was going to murder you. Okay, I'll be back to loot your bodies. I'm gonna come back here where I met you at and make sure we didn't leave nothing back here. I think we did, but even if it's just a bit of food, every little bit helps, right? Okay. Plasma grenades. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking adrenochrome makes talking good easy, but after adrenochrome makes it even more harder. So need more adrenochrome. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, Antis guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New people's is easy. Just need to find a new place to catch them when order guy's not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just guts to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. Dumb talking scrappers.
Looks like a fight. Recharged for me.
Damn.
Yo.
Okay. Already been here. Been here, done this.
have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but haven't tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Wipe your nose. I can wait, but I might get these other people sick.
No, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
You people take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
I thought refugee camps were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Interesting. Is there a rule
Not
number
at present,
3?
but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385.
That's not true at all.
I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation.
That's
Anything
not
else?
true at all. That's nowhere near true. usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy
Typically,
settlement?
no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So you're just mathing out here in public, so passersby can watch.
I am
math.
also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking if they could use the
I
space.
am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
Diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
Oh,
Then
you get
back
back to
to it I shall get.
Okay. Worst lamping.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Have you ever considered quarantining for the sake of public health?
You want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
What do you make of the situation
I
around
think it's
camp?
downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
You should
You
go.
too.
Feel
Trust
better.
me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
How long are we meant to stay
Okay.
here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
This is a bag station. Lots of different bags. Satchels. That caught me completely off guard. I wonder what's up here.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
There's a Norm here. Here I thought Norm was a person. And his last name is McDonald.
broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't get any of this. Ah, I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Mapother and Mudge. Okay.
Looks like Sub
Mapother
Rosa.
and Mudge.
Always find flies circling corpses.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Perhaps? Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Nobody to talk to. Nobody wants to talk to me.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Crawling hibiscus? What you need with one of them? Ooh, pitchball card that's not stealing. Matthew Zimmerman. 1% damage. I like. Agent Kobar.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
I love the color of your eyes, lady. They match both your eyeshadow and your hair. If your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers, at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
You've got some guts. I can admire that.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Yeah. Prepare to escort me then, because I may just be an idle browser. Plasma beam caster. Sniper rifle. Acquiescence. Evasion, damage resistance, combat sprint speed. Adaptive engineering. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage, dealing less than 10% of max health, enables 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage exceeding 10% of max health enables 30% evasion chance mode. Interesting. Adaptive engineering, huh? 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Mask. tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions. Okay. Sniper rifle, silencer, shock barrel, burst assault rifle, explosive rounds. Automated ATP injectors. Your health drops below 50%. This mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed for 10 seconds. Mass distributor, 50% crouch movement speed. Crisis defense, defender bulwark. After resurrecting a companion. Ferrochromia, Crescent, Heartless, Ooh, I want these. These I want. Thank you for your advanced decryption keys. Subfinangler, Tilda Raidmocker. Radmocker?
Greetings.
Tilda.
What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Mapother and Mudge sent me.
Really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah, this guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Just window shopping proxy altercations today, sorry. I came to ask about the situation in camp, but you answered my question.
A tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Okay. Well, I know where the Sub Rosa section of the camp is.
For Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Don't feel like no stand-in. You waiting for somebody to poop in your hands? Is that?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
We're not going anywhere! Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom!
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
I think he'd be a good fight, but I've taken down worse.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth's Directorate. Dino.
May
You
Huffstetler,
are?
formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what
May
those in the Order call me,
Huffstetler.
leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
You don't care much for the Order,
What
do you?
little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned earlier about an exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
The Order's prediction must have been especially
Chance of
foreboding.
life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
What makes you think the administrant would listen
Even
to
the
me?
Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options. Thanks, stranger.
I'll give it a try.
Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Administrant Agarwal.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice.
Rollo Nast.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
You're fond of these personalized order
I'll
predictions,
say,
right?
I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
How accurate would you say the Order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So you'd say the Order's predictions have
You
helped you?
did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them, but I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Ooh. I honestly expect to find anything back there, but I did. Yeah, I did. Uncle Bubba, how you suppose it is that Raymond Stevenson knew I had a staple on my barber shop?
Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
Friends, neighbors,
that the worst
while you
is
shelter in
behind us.
Matriarch's Mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
Vicar, Edie, or
Apologies,
Indy?
outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take much of your
Well,
time?
if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in this
Yes,
settlement?
I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Pedantic. You haven't actually told me anything about the situation
Oh,
here.
dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Do you think people are
Never
listening?
as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Oh dear. Ooh, vending machine. No, not a vending machine. Bounty. Look up local bounties. Wanted, Jan Dunsany. Crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Brief. Unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsany appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently, and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jan Dunsany currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. Morton and Edward Dunsany. Crimes of theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. Brief, Morton and Edward Dunsany belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian Estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that, due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Breaching the scavenger's lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. Turn in a completed bounty. Turn in Morton and Edward Dunsany's bounties. Thank you for removing Morton and Edward Dunsany from the equation. Advanced encryption key and 1500 bits. Advanced encryption key, okay. Requires bit transfer. Look up my own bounty? No outstanding bounty. We commend your virtue. Okay. Battle with the beastly brigands. See a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. Architecture, search for anything shiny or important looking. Examine the wreckage. On further study, it seems this was an improvised structure of some kind. Keep examining the wreckage.
Shame what happened there.
Not have bro.
I seen the whole thing.
Did you now? Would you be willing to speak of it? Violet
Watch
Muncie.
yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Oh, that used to be more than debris?
Technically, a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing
you
this?
put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The Order's, I'm sure the Order's doing the best they can with what they
They're
have on
doing
hand.
something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Asymptote bourbon, consistently rated the best from the Order of the Ascendant. Leftover spratwurst, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise. Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead,
I have pints. Give me pints. I'm gonna take guns, and I'm gonna take observation. Observation, indeed. Guns and observation. Bullet shield. Ninja trophy hunter's a decent one. Critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. Chances increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Psychopath Commando. Trick shot is something that I need, I think. Serendipitous Slayer. Deep Drums Gun Runner. Ranged weapon spread. Manual reset. Hail of lead. 2% damage per shot. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. This bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds. It has a cap of 100%. That's actually kind of nice. Transfer pickpocket face reader through the keyhole. 50% weapon range. Okay. Tracker. Electrotherapist. You now apply electrified faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled automechs will attack their allies for a duration and still take damage over time. Strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses, cannot be scrambled this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. 20% more stacks of electrocuted applied when dealing shock damage. Scramble will fight for you for 5 seconds. Movement speed. That's okay. Rapid recharge. Energy recharge rates. Ghost. So through the keyhole is something I find very interesting and useful for my class. But I think I'm going to go with Trick Shot. Because with Trick Shot, I should be able... Point blank. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take Trick Shot.
A 100% fabricated nail. The consummation of symptom.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Not quite. Administrator Agarwal.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
How did you know she sent me?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
The voice of the displaced wants to resettle
Or
her
that it
people.
only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute." And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Where would I even
The
begin?
first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does
Novice
that
Seer
work?
Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
If I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone. Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know.
Any advice on where to poke around? Or
Have
who
you
to poke?
spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Investigate the containers? Up to my ocular organs and request. Your misgivings aside, how are things in Matriarch's
Besides
Mercy?
what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
Still getting the lay of the land around Matriarch's Mercy.
Check in with me once you've made significant progress. As with probability, there is an art to mediation, and it requires a well-rounded perspective.
Interesting. Wonder what all this is. Provisioner Adelia Plotnick.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Archivist Wigmark suggested I speak with you about your work.
If the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed
With the
either.
great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy
The
about
Order
it.
of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
By the law, it's you.
Hollis Beardsley.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Huh. You want my help? You don't
True,
even know me.
but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right, I've heard it all before, but what does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me.
The Order devised an equation that calculates the unknowable? How is that possible?
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
I have a question first. What do you think of the conditions at the
As a
camp?
doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist
Since you
with that?
asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
50? That's not bad.
Many
Sure,
thanks.
here you go.
Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
All right. Tell me what
Where
it
to
is you need.
begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Think you can
Might have
help on
time to
this?
patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Seer's prediction. You should know that I rescued an auto
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Yes,
How
there
can I
was
be of
something
service?
further.
Since
Open
you are
windows,
a
show me what you have to
refugee,
say.
I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my
course.
prices are fair.
That's all I asked. Pinnacle Perfume Micro heals 450 health over the duration. For 60. That's not bad. I'll take that. Coagular Mushroom Extra Primer Port. Additional medical inhalers. Blight Fortifications. Coagular Mushroom. Essence of Vigor Kilo. Heals 725 health over the duration, plus 10 Zyranium poisoning. A recipe on how to craft a pharmaceutical primer. Sure. Trauma kit, numbing agent, Crabble plasma gland. Nicotine wrapped in a sack. Pinnacle pills. Zenith biotics and crude biomass.
This unit is taking inventory of its medicinal stockpile.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Novice Seer Simeon Vicarage.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive
One of our
methods.
recent guests, Rolo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
How does the Order predict the future?
Utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So you tell everyone in the Order what to do.
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
This is a predictory? I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Seer Landon Wiley.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. I was not informed you'd be arriving with a, scholar of alternative belief.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you?
Alzahir currently has her own issues with the Glorious Dawn. It's a long story.
Yes, I'm sure. Well, good then. Consider my fears allayed. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words or I'm gonna start using both. Does a mantiqueen kill its mate and feed its corpse to the hatchlings?
If
Yes,
I
please.
may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization?
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
In other words, you're trying to avoid self-fulfilling prophecy.
We don't use that word, prophecy. Our predictions are strictly a matter of mathematical calculation. But, in layman's terms, that is the objective. Yes.
The Archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
I'm here for Victor Clemens. He was conspiring with zealots connected
Victor
to the
Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
He wouldn't have been a very good conspirator if he'd gone around shouting about
You
it.
may be right. To quote my old anatomizer instructor, hard to see into a man's heart without a scalpel.
Oh, that wasn't hypothetical. Victor was helping plan a mass murder before I killed him.
What?
I'm grieved to hear this news. Like many of our most brilliant minds, Victor was also troubled. I only wish I'd realized sooner the extent.
It's a great irony that the people closest to us are often the hardest to see clearly.
Sadly, true. Now then, by exposing Victor's machinations, you've done the Order a good turn. Perhaps you would be interested in doing another? No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need
Earth
to know?
Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I ask myself that question every day. I'm no one. I just have an annoying habit of being in the right place at the right time.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the
And
work?
here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Just checking. You're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Anti-Source?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Thanks for the leads.
I
look into all
knew
of
I
this.
could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
I have a few more questions.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I noticed you referred to Wiley as a seer.
A calling
What is that?
for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Oh, Fascinating. That talent must come in
Seer
handy.
Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
I do value a good lackey. Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a
Oh,
war on.
indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
That isn't saying much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster.
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
What's the story with the giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
Yeah.
It requires an access code. Okay.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Sounds like a woman after my roommate's heart. The boy likes his guns. Oh, hi, an auto dock. There's nothing super interesting in here. Some nuts. Sliced bread. Alright, I'm going to toss down a save here. And I think this is where I'm going to call it a night. It is 12:24 a.m. That is 24 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping in for a little bit. I appreciate you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, and I will be back on Sunday to probably almost certainly finish off our playthrough of Chrono Trigger. If I'm as close to the end of that game as I think I am, it'll probably only take an hour, maybe an hour and a half to finish it off completely, if I drag my feet, and I usually do. I will have another game ready to go in the event that happens. I'm pretty sure it's going to, though, so yeah, that's Sunday. But as for now,